Good afternoon. It is Tuesday, July 25th, 2023, and we're here to play modded Minecraft. Good afternoon. Oh! Let's check out the bees. This room is full of bees. Hello, Kilroy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Gisley. So we are at 82.5 buckets out of 100. We'll continue to check on that. Probably get that finished today. We continue to make amethyst buds. That's a good thing. Let's see what else. I think one thing I would kind of like to do today is get started on increasing the Botania stuff that we got working over here. I would like to get some more mana pools going. So I think I'm going to tear all this down. I'm just going to hold the Ultimine button. Turn my magnet on. Would really like to trash all this stuff after we're done. Cobblestone. Goodness. Excellent. More decoration. Looks like we got it. Let's flatten this out a little bit. Ah, the soothing sounds of breaking grass blocks. If only it were this easy, I would accept this noise that this makes, but so I'm gonna move that down eventually. But this is a good spot for some Botania, I think. We've got all of this Botania vivid grass out here. It's a chill dig stream now. Oh yeah. Oh look. The offerings have been accepted. The Sky Flary has blessed me. Excellent. We have another. I really wish the texture for the bed was a hammock, like the hammock. I would like to have a hammock, a bed that I could use as a hammock. And kind of justify sleeping outside a little more in this game. Alright, a little more space here just in case we need it. Just flatten this area out. That looks pretty decent-ish. And eventually I'll probably knock this whole outside down too. Move the beds, move the hammocks, do all of that. But I think the rest of the island and everything else can stay. We can always expand out if we feel like we need to. And of course, I'm using we in the royal sense. I think I'm gonna pull this up. No need for this guy anymore. Now we just got a little hole there and some flowers. Maybe it's time to get rid of these melons. Possible. Here's the flax farm from the beginning of the game. And the rice farm, oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful rice crops. We definitely don't need flax anymore. It's been a minute since we needed flax at all. Alright, and I'm going to pull these flowers up. I think at some point, let me get flowers on the go. Actually, we can just use Botania flowers for stuff, and we can get Botania flowers on the go in some interesting way. Oh, look at all those monsters spawning over there and dropping stuff. Isn't that lovely? It absolutely is. So, I think we're going to build another one of these and just use Endo Flames. And it has tab 2 with a mana spreader feeding into 9 mana pools. But in order to do that, I'm going to need sparks. And sparks are going to require... I'm going to need a Recessive Spark. So I think I've got all of this except for the Rune of Earth. So if I can make a Rune of Earth, I can get started. And I can make sparks already. Like this. Can I make anything else? I mean, I'll use whatever's in the inventory that you can use. Oh my gosh, I'm out of. Blaze powder. I forgot to look. I guess that's the lava that's sucking in all that up. Let's see. We either need petals. If I look into, let's get some bone meal. And let's get our flower petals. There they are. It never hurts to have, you know what? Let's make some tall of every one of these. Do like flowers, both in-game and IRL. Alright, let's craft these down into petals. Hello, hello, Jed. Welcome. Good afternoon, sir. We are increasing the size of our Botania area today because I think that we're going to need a lot more mana. Because if I was looking for it in the quest book, and we need like 256 Terra Steel it gets at one point. And man, it sure would be nice if we were ahead of the game on that one when we got there. 2. So currently we are planting Botania petals in the ground. Then we're going to bone mill them up and get some tall flowers for extra petals. At some point I will consider growing these in some way. I guess we could use more photogenic insulators. This is how crops should work right here, man. In real life. If I can get like this much bone meal. Oh, look at all these petals, man. This is great. Instant beautiful flower farm. Isn't it gorgeous? But in order to cut them down, you are going to need a pair of shears. Hey, you know what? Occurs to me. If I think that I have a mana pool somewhere. Maybe it just despawned. Oh no. I thought I had one on me somewhere. Oh, I do. So if I wanted to turn this into the ring, I got some ring slots, I'm assuming. Some rings, gadgets, bracelets. Here's rings. Mana tablet. I know I can use this, yeah, with 4 pieces of mana still, like that. So I want to make a band of mana, like that. And then I want some shears. I like the mana steel shears. What kind of cool enchants can we get on some mana steel shears? Anything good in there? Efficiency, soulbound, efficiency. Not the best. I don't even know what kind of enchants it will take. But anyway. Bang, instantly. We have 2 of every tall flower. And 2 of those will give us 4 of each. So which one of these do we want to use? Let's just make a bunch of white petals. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so the mana steel is great because, oh man, they go right back into the thing. The mana steel is great because it uses mana instead of durability. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. That's more fun than you can have with a pop filter. Bang. $14 tall, and then we can get all of these guys and put these. So let's have 52 white petals in the system. Excellent. And I just want some more sparks. Yeah, I don't know where the blaze powder's going. But it's not like it's hard to make these days. I guess it is all making lava or obsidian. Because I do use a lot of obsidian. I really wish we were getting more of that. Something to ponder in the future. So let's see, a couple more sparks. Here, we'll do this. So they don't get it. And we're gonna want what? 3. Let's do like, let's start with like 16. What if I need 16 mana pools full of mana? Might. Alrighty. So next up we should make some more Endo Flames. So Endo Flames were light gray, brown, and red. But I think it was 2 light gray, maybe it was 2 brown. Endo Flames, because we need to make 8 more of these. So they are brown. But that's okay. And let us put the sky away so it doesn't... Something is wriggling out of the amethyst. Shouldn't have put that bone meal away. Bang. 16. There are really some pretty satisfying sounds out in the world of Minecraft when you really sit and listen to them. Do we have way too many browns? Yeah, we do. Yo, seeds! Wait, I've got a lot of endo flames here. I could set this thing up to do it like twice. Set up one of those things to drop like to drop 36, to drop 24 of these things in a place for all of them to be able to reach, and just generate a lot of mana just using coal and one of these guys right here. So basically we just move this whole setup to the other side. But again, I don't want to waste this whole thing of mana. And the whole point of this, I really, rather than work on this, I need to get the runic apothecary and everything ready together. But you know, since I've got the stuff to make the endo flames, let's go ahead and do it. This will be another set of 2 endo flame for another set of mana spreaders. And so I will need, we'll use this guy. We need dirt. Oh man, I'm kind of thinking of having a system set up to keep me a full basic fluid tank of water, so that whenever one of these gets full, I can put it back in the system and another one will take its place. And it'll just have unlimited buckets of water with me no matter where I'm at. Especially since I have cross-dimensional access to stuff like that now. But I guess if I put water in the computer system, I can pull buckets out, but that's kind of a pain, to be honest. We need an empty hand, a way to do the water, and a way to drop seeds. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then one of these guys. And then we're going to move this to here. Oh no, we're going to move this to here. And we're going to say this, this, this. That's easy. Ish. Export to a rank. A rank? A dank? A what? I keep forgetting about these guys. Let's make one. Tank's complete. A tank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about going down here real quick, and it'll be a real system. Like this is super simple. We can use this. No, we have a sink over here. We have several sinks. Lots of sinks. Our basement is not missing for sinks. If you need to wash your hands, this is the place to come. We got sinks. That's all I'm saying. Hey, we can upgrade this dank to level 2, and then to level 3, and then to level 4, then to level 5. And then, what is this, obsidian? Oh yeah, we can go level 6. What about this one? Dank level 7 requires 7 nether stars. Yeah, we can do that. Excellent. There, we maxed it out. I don't have any idea what this is. A rank tank, don't drink the water. Yes. I know what a dank is, but I've never seen this dank storage one. Stack limit is max int though, so that will hold a lot of stuff. I heard a chest, which would sound to me like a mimic if it opened up. I don't think I opened an inner chest. But whatevs, I don't see him on the map. Okay, so Here's what I'm thinking. Constructor. Destructor. Oh, by the way, we were having this problem with... Oh, there he is. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Vampire Hands. Causes Willard's melee attacks to absorb health. Well, man, I gotta tell you what. That sounds pretty great. Alright, so this guy right here was having issues with crushing. And I went through and spent some time while we were getting honey yesterday, and I tried to troubleshoot this thing, and I could not finally figured out that for whatever reason, if I had an importer on the back of this thing sucking things in, yeah, extra storage in your backpack, so you could put like lots of blocks in the same little thing. So what happened? Like this thing, I upgraded it. I tried all different kinds of stuff. I upgraded all these too, by the way, and I didn't upgrade all these yet, but I figured out for whatever reason that when this was importing these into the system, if it was importing them directly from the crushing factory, that the ones on this end of the thing were getting lost as if they were just disappearing into the ether. So occasionally you would lose like lots and lots and lots of crushed materials like osmium and things like that. So to fix this, I put a chest on this thing on the back and had it export its materials to the rear, and then just moved the importer up here, and then I went ahead and put a stack upgrade and some speed upgrades in this guy so that it would pull out pretty quick. So for whatever reason, this block was eating dust before, but now you can see I was testing with gold dust a while ago. If I request 64 gold dust, this thing gets right to work. This is a worrying problem that I'm starting to see happen. I'm wondering what I'm going to have to do to fix that. It may have to get its own point. Like we may just run points for like every machine and set them to bypass just to get through that. And we don't have to worry about the pipes mod. But yeah, this just seems to have fixed that problem. So don't have any idea what was causing it, but whatever, man. We work around. Sometimes our solutions are good, sometimes they're not. So in bucket mode, we're going to fill this guy up to this. Okay, so, and I want another empty tank. And then I would like pipes at PIP. Get me an advanced pipe upgrade. And this, oh, that is the wrong pipe. This is the pipe I actually wanted. What else was it? I needed the detector to make this work like I want it to. Boy, I use a lot of detectors. In case you haven't noticed. But man, they're great for setting up just real basic automation chores. So you don't have to worry about it. Now, the idea here is that I want to be able to pop my computer open and type water and have this guy show up, right? Oh, it doesn't show up like that. I have to actually search for tank. And then have a full water tank in there. So what I'm going to do is have, let's get a piece of cobble. So here's my cobblestone. I want a constructor on this side. And I want to set this constructor to only work... Oh wait, I can't do that next to this block string. Actually, and I don't want the constructor to work. I want this to ignore, and I want this to construct always basic fluid tanks. And then I guess this works, huh? Is this guy already upgraded? He sure is. He sure enough is. And I don't think we're going to have any problem with that right there. Okay, so, and on this side, I'm going to try this. I don't know if this works or not. But this thing does have a thing for exact mode. So I'm going to whitelist full basic fluid tanks. And all I'm going to do is run a cable over this. I'm not a fan of having to click repeatedly. So is this thing set to place fluid tanks in the world? Now, it did not break it. Wonder why. Mode whitelist. Type items, exact only. So this block is different than this item is what I'm getting from this. Okay. I can dig it. Let's see. Let's try this again. I want a constructor on this guy set to only work at the redstone signal with this detector, and then it's going to detect when I have less than, not that, one basic fluid tank in the system, and it will place empty tanks when it can, and we'll add a crafting card to this. Right? Okay, so let's let that work. There's already one in the system. Let's go ahead and let it... oh, it's not connected. So we placed it and we filled it. So what we want to do now is that takes... It's 2,000. It's going to be about 1,000 a tick. So we want this thing to fire after this thing places. Actually, the thing to do, I wonder if a redstone, this thing outputs a redstone comparator signal. This is getting to be more complicated than I wanted it to be, so we may just abandon this. Is this right? No. It does not appear. That says tractor. How about this? They don't emit redstone of any kind, do they? No. Let's see, 0 red power. No. Oh well. Alright. For now. We'll let my brain stew on that one for a bit. But I will take this one with me. I know there's a way to do what I want it to do there, but I just got to figure out how to do it. Okay. We don't need these things anymore. Going back to Britannia mode. That in there. That in there. Clear this, and we're good. Alright, we got our sparks. We want one dispersive, one recessive spark that will feed all of our other things. And to get this recessive spark, we need a rune of earth. A rune of earth requires a runic altar, and here's how you make a runic altar. Runic. I may not have enough. May not have enough. Oh, I do. Just don't have any diamonds. I like how they immediately threw that stuff back in there. I've got that thing shut off for the time being. Altar. Okay. And then we need going to need another mana spreader. Perfect. And I think as long as this has a clear line of sight, we're good to go here. So if I take my wand in binding mode, we'll pull from here and shoot that, and that will use this mana. And these guys are just ready. Like this guy shot and filled up after we made that mana diamond. Magnet is off. So to make an earth rune, let's make a shopping list. Mana powder, mana steel, stone, block of coal, brown, or any kind of mushroom. I almost want to switch to the Botania magnet. And it only wants to shoot when one pulse will do it. Mana powder, mana steel, stone, block of coal, mushroom. Let's see. Stone. Coal. Mushroom. And I need to drop a piece of mana of the stone. I only got one left. Living rock. Still working. Alright. And then since I found pixie dust, I don't have to make a thing to make a recessive spark. And so now I'm definitely going to need a pure daisy. I'm using a floating pure daisy over there, but that's okay. Let's just get a good stack. Is this a good time to bring another piece of automation to the table? Probably. We've got this thing set up right here. I could easily set up a set of constructors and destructors right here. So give me 7 constructors. Here's a destructor. Okay. We want to put down cobblestone to start. Let's move this one out. Actually, let's just move it right here. So we'll have the pure daisy. So right here. Temporary cobblestones. And then we'll have some constructors. What's the best way to do this? I know the best way to do this. The best way to do this is to get my flower back. Oh, let's sleep. So the bees do their cycle. Oh my goodness. Let's see. All right. Then refined detector. 8 constructors, 8 destructors, detector, constructors, destructors. Gotta love that auto crafting. All right, and let's surround these also, and then constructors are going to go on top. So we'll have surrounding these pure daisies like this. And then we're going to have these all set to the same. These are going to only work with redstone signal, and we want it to construct this. It's weird how it's so persnickety sometimes. And then other times it seems like you can click it from a mile away. Double check. This is our measuring twice portion. And then this will say, hey, please emit a redstone signal when you have less than 128 living rock. Okay. And then let's see. I need for this one. Which log do I have the most of? It's currently spruce. Acacia we're using over there. Let's spruce it up. These things can turn. Only work with redstone. Only work with redstone, and I'm sure you can see how this now works. If you did not see it before. Now you could alternatively do this, and just depends on if you want to have these ready to go, like another 8 ready to go. You could have the destructors on the top. And that would have less than 256 living wood logs like this. And we're good to go there. Now we just need to surround this 1, 2, 3 like this on the end, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have too many. This seems like this. Did I just have too many? Oh, the middle blocks. I'm missing these. Oh no. Well. Whoops. Whoops. You know how it goes. Destructor, destructor. Alright. And I will go in and run this cable through on the other side over here. And have it come out like in this back corner. Oops. We fixed Fluix yesterday, so I'm not worried about these anymore. I was a little worried about them before, though. I guess this did not have to be this deep, but whatever. It's one extra cable. 2 extra cables, actually. Welcome back, Jesus. Okay. Is there any reason this shouldn't work now? I don't think so. I know why they're not working. Okay. Well, whitelist. So this side is making the living rock. You know, I've made this mistake before. That's why it's very easy to troubleshoot, but did you have to set those set to run signal? No, I just need to make sure they're white. They're white listed, right? So, like you'll see it when I connect it all back up. This is on this side. I need the living wood. And so what happened here is that, let me make sure that one was set to whitelist. The destructor saw a block and they just blew it up because it wasn't told ahead of time to only kill the ones that are the products of the automation that we're doing. So since I didn't have the product set, it just placed and replaced blocks. It would have done it in an infinite loop and never made anything. But I think this should fix it. Unless I set some of those to blacklist, but we'll find out pretty quick. So let's set this right here back up. Okay, what are we missing here? The corners didn't place because they're not receiving a redstone signal from this guy. Sure didn't think that would be an issue. I don't suppose we can do like a... It's not going to let me place redstone on the wire, is it? No, of course not. What if I did... Oh, man. Not getting the corners. I thought I had this one fixed. I thought this worked. there any other kind of redstone wire? Like there's not a pipes redstone wire, is there? No. Alright, so I need this redstone signal to reach to the outside of those guys. Currently this guy is on. If I put a laser thingy, yeah, I could do it. I think I could do it. That or just live with 4. I have to weigh over that option. If I like the idea of just making 4 at a time. And in fact, rather than set up at rather than try to set up laser IO at this second, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna live with the fact that we're gonna deal with only have 4 of these. So I will take out like this, this. Where's my? Yeah, that's what I can't believe there's not like an easy, like they really want us to use laser IO, it looks like. I had the exact same thought. Like the switches over on my mob farms would be a lot cooler if I had a cool like piece of redstone that I could have to go on there. So now I don't need this underground anymore, right? Because I can replace these on the side with some sort of something on the top, which keeps me from having to have a hole in the ground at the very least. Yeah, we'll just make 4. It'll be fine. 4 at a time is plenty. We do need to sleep 4. And in fact, now I can just set these constructors like this. Not constructors, but destructors. We'll set destructor, destructor. This guy's set to whitelist, living rock. And this one's set to whitelist this. And now I can just make a couple of cable connections. This guy, this guy. So these guys are bent in this, and this is okay like this. So these should all be connected except for right here, so I can run this one. I wonder. Can you? Is it possible? I guess it doesn't have like a thing. Oh, I can spin the constructor there. That's great. Let's never do that again. Very cool. This should be fun like that. I like avoiding the cable loops if I can, but I think we're going to have an unavoidable cable loop this time. Yeah, that should work. That's just fine. Give me a couple more pieces of dirt. My problem with laser IO is nothing more than the fact that I like wires better. When it's my ender IO, I know, right? Oh my god. Alright, so now we won't run out of these guys anymore. And this guy can just craft away. We can make like a glass case for this or something at some point. Maybe even give it a network receiver so it doesn't have to have a cable go in or out of it. But that's something for another time, for just kind of gussying up the joint. I got my Rune of Earth. Oh yeah, what I was trying to make was mana pools. I want to move this whole thing, but I'm going to have to manipulate the mana to get it over here first. So let's set these two for sparks. Set this one for a spark, and then use the recessive spark augment, and then yes. And that will also empty this mana spreader. Eventually. Why is this not shooting? These guys are absolutely just stuck. I wonder if it's the redstone signal or something that's going on up here. Like, I don't really want to waste that mana, but... Yeah, it's okay vertically. As long as mana can pass through... Mana will pass through even solid blocks. It just can't be too many away, I think. Maybe it's not through solid blocks, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if that will work vertically. I wonder if we could make like a vertical, like a box. A box of endo lilies. Oh, the living room. Yeah, the lily. You could. I think you could actually. You could do exactly what you're saying there, and just build it like a. You could definitely do it vertically. You could save. You could save some block space for sure. You could just set another set of constructors on top with this guy, with a detector in the middle, and then destructors on the top, and just kind of put it all together, and then put it in a nice looking case. I think that would be kind of cool, actually. All right, so this should be about half each. Now, I don't understand. Don't understand why. Does blaze powder burn, first of all? Apparently not. It's because these are all full of mana. Why aren't... Just empty it already, man. Come on. There we go. Are we empty? Looks like it. Yes, I think that we can make this work. We didn't waste any mana. Can we make some more mana pools? Sure can. Alright, where do we want our big mana battery at? Maybe over here. Alright, let's empty these. Isn't that lovely how fast mana goes? Oop, oop. Getting a lot of use out of this recessive. I've heard some really strange weather out here by us. Today's weather was hot. It was kind of a typical July Southeast Texas day, I would say. It's hot. I have not paid too much attention to the news, though, so it's very possible that there's like a weather event going on somewhere around me, and I have no idea what's going on. I depend on a lot of that. I get too frustrated to watch the news, so I depend a lot of times for people to tell me when things like that are going on. All right, so we need a couple more mana spreaders. Because of ice. Dallas Airport is closed because of ice. What? I don't doubt it. 3 mana spreaders and then another mana spreader. And then... listen to that automation go. Alright, we want to set up 3 mana spreaders. 1, 2, 3. To shoot into this middle mana spreader. This one needs to shoot into the middle mana spreader. And this one will need to shoot into the middle mana spreader as well. And then we'll set up our endo flames. 3, 4. Now the question becomes, these should auto select the closest mana spreader, so this should be fairly well balanced. Okay, so let's check. If I were to drop, let's use sticks to start with, because sticks will burn for almost no time whatsoever. Like right on top of this center mana spreader. If I drop a stack of sticks, it's look like it's missing the outsides. So we're gonna need 3 precise droppers. No, let's do it. I like these a lot, actually. Precise structure. Precision droppers. Give me some more compressed cobblestone. And we have 3 precise droppers. And we'll place them once again. Oh, poor Endoflame. Never stood a chance. Why not Cake Among Us? Because it's too complicated, that's why. Hey, we got another. We can put these up. We would like exporters, importers, exporters. 3 in fact. And at the end of the day, I'm not worried that this is ever going to fill up, because at some point in the very near future, we will set up an automation to make Terra Steel. And when we do that, it will make our lives a little easier. It'll make this whole thing not too bad, I don't think. Okay, let's see. We don't have to worry about wasting coal, in other words. Not like we don't have it to waste. Let's go ahead and get my last. These guys. The rest of these sparks down. This should work. All right. This one's already set up. Let's see, where should I put these? Let's put them on this side. This. I do like the way the timers look on top of a flower. Okay, 8,000? $8,000? $8,000? Drop 8. Always. No, with a redstone signal. That will be fine there. Drop 8. Set this delay down to like 0, 2, or to 1. And then 8. Oh, is that... I wonder if that's the delay between drops. I don't mind if it drops them all on 1. That's fine with me. Block of coal. Block of coal. Block of coal. I'm already want to change up how I'm doing this. I would kind of almost rather use this setup. And 1 timer. For now, we set it up over here. Alright. Transmitter here. And then we want the timer to go here. And we want this set to 8,000 to pause when active. And we will have a thing that turns this on and off. So I should be able to... Okay. This is going to be for Indo Lilies. That's not it. Let's try that again. Is it shift right click? What does it say? Right click. I mean, did it really matter? No. I just want it to all drop at once, because I think it looks better. Analog mode. Okay. Can run it out of the ground later. I'm not going to sit here for time. Oh, these require power. What am I thinking? Good lord. Flux point. You know what? They can all have their own flux point. It's fine. We have the resources. Everybody good? By the way, looks like we're okay. Alright, so these, whenever these actually get a redstone signal, should actually start working. But, to give them a hands up, because I don't have any idea how long it's going to take. mess that up. There it goes. So they're all filling into this one. And this one is pushing its mana to the other side. I don't know if it has like a thing. For some reason, no mana has come into this pool yet. Alright, so what would we like? You know what we would like? Do all of those have sparks? Okay, so in addition to the recessive augment, I would also like to have a dominant augment, which require Rune of Fire. Rune of Fire is the same set materials plus nether wart, gunpowder, and nether brick. Nether wart, nether brick, gunpowder, and then one of these, and one of them. Runic altar, mana spreader. Actually, doesn't this work? No, I guess it's gotta be a mana spreader. Right? $90.30 buckets. We should go check the bees here in a minute. Right. Dominant. Another one, please. And then let's make this guy dominant and this guy dominant. And that'll fill those two up first. Excellent. All right, come back and check on that in a few. Oh my god, 49. A bunch of honey in there. We got a lot of bees now. Here you go, bro. A little handout for you there. Looks like we're gonna be just shy, I'm thinking. Yep, sure enough. That's alright. Hello, little guy. Get out of here. I mean, it's not the fastest in the world, but it's not bad. I'm just really worried that it's not going to start dropping now. Right? Especially with this thing on. Like, if you... Where's it at? Maybe it's not as bad with this guy. Like, we can't see it from 10,000 miles away without the mana spreader. But the second you put this thing back on, you can see it happening over there. Alright, let's give that time to sit for a bit. That takes care of my main issue with Botania right this second, as long as that continues to flow. And so we're automating basic Botania stuff now, which is good. Hopefully. Hopefully that little dude's not going to come over there and mess up my flow over there. Let's get the bees working again. It's a nighttime. Oh my gosh. Somebody brought me a drink and I hadn't even had a sip of it yet. But we just fixed that. Oh my goodness. I want to sit there and babysit that, but... What is going on down here? Or are they doing... Oh, maybe they're doing the thing. Maybe they're making more bees. I don't know. It's not that kind of stream. We're not watching that. Regardless of what the music might sound like. Oh my god. Alright. Create! Should we do some create? Oh man. I think we're going to put our create stuff right over here. Oh, no. There is something else I wanted to do first. Before we got into create. It's this right here. We want a wither builder. We want a stasis chamber. We actually don't need the wither builder, do we? We just have the wither builder build it in the stasis chamber. Yeah, it is definitely that time. Oh my god, automation. I love you so much. What is this? Ooh. You use the builder for sure, but the builder requires ether gas. I wanted to use the wither builder. That's how you know who it's for right there. Ooh boy. Okay, so I think to heck with it, man. Let's just do it. Let's just put him right here. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's see. We just need to give it power. Oh man. All right. What's the goal? If this goes well, you're putting yours in a compact machine. Oh man, Jed, I want to put it in a compact machine too. But that requires building a compact machine thing. Oh, how big of a compact machine thing would I have to do? Hold shift for details. Internal 3x3x3. Like if I wanted to make like a A 7 by 7 by 7. That's what I'm thinking. A 7 by 7 by 7. So it requires this thing, compact machine normal. And then what? Machines. So I just build it. Does it require like a laser or something? Don't you have to make like projectors? Or does it just work? This just looks like it just works. Oh, it's the walls. Is it the walls that are weird? Polished deep slate. Why not a 7 by 7 by 7 by 7? I'm not sure. I am not sure, Jesus, we're ready to get into four-dimensional hypercubes, man. If you want to talk about four-dimensional hypercubes, we can definitely do it. 4 in height, 4 in height, and then another 4 in height. I like that. All right, compact machine it is. So I think that we have everything that we need here. Let's do some programming. Should we have this thing know how to make all of these? Why not? Block of iron. I heard y'all over there. Oh, this reminds me. Since we're over here anyway. Requires obsidian or crying obsidian. Wow, that's frightening. And then, let's see. Giant and maximum. Giant requires a block of diamond. And then maximum. 13 by 13 by 13. Requires a block of netherite. Which we do not have the machine know how to make yet. We're about to switch back to Synthwave, I swear. What is this? I need another crafter. Or 3. Give me 30 of these. I did see a streamer start this pack on a compact machine. Man, it was so tempting to start in the compact machine too. Can you make compact machines inside your compact machines? Can you nest compact machines together? Oh wow, for real? That sounds kind of cool actually. Alright, Jed, we're going to compact machine it up. I've never done it. This is a new one. There was a pack where you did that. You can do that in this pack, apparently. It's one of the settings. There was another one, though, I think, where you could do the same thing. Where you could start in a compact machine. Or it was a pack where you had to nest your compact machines like that. Like you start out in the compact machine. It's compact machines all the way down. Oh my gosh, we have an orange. For the first time, we have an orange 64K. The best thing about making a bunch of 64Ks is by the time you get them all full, it's nothing to just have this thing craft 8 more 64Ks and another set of disk drives and just forget it ever existed. But I think we're about done with drawers. I think we're about done with drawers. I think that between these two things, like holding a majority of the big things like that, I think it's okay. Alright, compact machines. There was another compact machines thing I need. Like it needs to know how to make other things, like the walls. In the pack you stayed in the compact machine, there was no outside world. Man. Solid compact machine wall. Compact machine wall. Polished deep slate. Do we even have deep slate? We have deep slate, don't we? We have 32. Oh. Deep slate requires deep slate. Well, I have just the place to put this automation. Pedestals. You disappointed me before. Are you gonna even try? No, it's because it's got that lava in there. And what is this? Packaged fluids. Time until discharge. Well, I don't know what that was. But it's gone now. We don't ever have to think about it again. Whoa, that's not deep slate. Oh, that's because it's... God knows. Is it deep slate or polished deep slate into this thing? It doesn't make sense that it's regular deep slate, but it says regular deep slate. Orange. I said I was done with drawers, but this is the kind of thing that I use drawers for, though. This is the kind of thing I don't like sitting out in the world. Or in a disk. One void upgrade. And then what do we want in there? We wanted the deeps. The deep slate. Oh, we're getting cobbled deep slate out of there. Oh, I need the silk touch pickaxe. That's all right. I'll just burn them. We've got a big thing. Yeah, this will be fine like this. So this is giving us cobbled deep slate. And then I need to set up a cooking recipe to make deep slate. And a furnace like this. And then I can put in these patterns here. Let's find the advanced smelting factory. There we go. So if I want... I think that's all the stuff from compact machines I need. Oh, I need to increase the size of the thing. I haven't... What I did not do was give this thing... There we go. And just so that it's all in the same spot. Let's pull out all of our deep slate and cobble deep. Put it back in, and so now it should be in the box like it should be. Yes. And it's voided, so we don't have to worry about overstuffing our drawers. Good. Yes. Yes. In we go. All right. Personal shrinking machine, and then now this just goes in world somewhere, right? And then it makes a small... Guess what's not running? Lever's on. Oh, it's receiving it's paused when receiving a redstone signal. Come back and see. Okay. Why did I... This is a good spot for it, right here. Why not? Is this enough space, Jed, to put the laser drills and everything, and then just use the... I can pipe out of the top and pipe the gas out, right? Because it's just a fluid. Alright, we're inside the compact machine. Hey, 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 we have refined. Hey. Oh, there's stuff I forgot to teach the machine how to do. Like these things, right? The tunnels. Are these like ridiculously simple? Let's see, a fluid tunnel looks like this. It requires an observer. Here, have a few. Okay. Right? We've tunneled out of the top of the block with a fluid thing. Okay. Never use... Oh, you can just use refined. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I can just do wireless. Like I can do @refined and get me transmitter, receiver, and a network card. Network card or dimension card? It's got to be a dimension card, right? I think this is right. The RS Infinity Booster? Dimension card? No. Let's try the regular card. Let's try it. Okay. Network transmitter, network receiver. So the receiver would go in here. If I wanted to put it like right there, and then shift right click the network card in compact machine world, it says. Okay. And so then if I just go home, I can set this up here and put this card in there. Compact machine world. How's that doing? Yeah, we using some power. But we're still net gaining ethylene. Okay. This is the stasis chamber. We want this guy right here. And he needs power. And so we need to build the guy here. Now this should be it, right? I mean, this should do it. Soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nether skulls. 1, 2, 3. I just need laser for gas. Yeah, we'll get the laser for gas here in a second. What in the heck? I'm getting stasis. Oh, good. We're starting a server backup. This is probably the good time to do that. He's not gaining health. Oh, he is gaining health. Oh, man. Haha. Alright. And so now we've done that. We need the ore laser, we need the fluid laser base. Come on. There we go. And so that just goes right above his head, right? That's not it. That'll get me close. And then these goes here. It does not want me to put it there. Why is this not working? Does it need to be on solid ground? There's no way it needs to be on solid ground, right? Not like a thing having above it. Does it need to be like right there? Didn't want to put it below there, so this must be the right spot. Okay, flux. Point. And then laser drills. We need 4 of these. 1. 2. 3. 'These are drills. And as I remember, these place like this. Yep, that's it. These things take add-ons. So give me 4, 4, and 4. And while we're doing that, these are the ones that take power. So I'm gonna put I'll put it on top of one of them, right here. Energy pipes. We'll leave the space open there. This thing takes add-ons too, though, doesn't it? Give me another set of every one of them. I don't think there's... I think there's one of these that it doesn't take, but I don't remember which one it is. Never boost them, yeah. So it's the speed upgrade that doesn't go in there. There we go. Crank this on. Oh, need the lens. The purple lens specifically, right? Alright, that's easy enough. Purple. Actually, we should do... Oh, should I have one? Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to give me one for building the laser drill. Oh, I can choose purple. Perfect. Thank you, Jed. Hello, sir. How's it going? Hey, there we go. Yeah. Let's get a buffer tank. Let's see. I would like... Ooh, I need to make... I built a whole bunch of atomic allies. Just leave them for now, though. I got 200. Let's see. We'll put a fluid tank. Is this thing auto pull? I don't know. But I can bucket it. Good to know. I'm gonna put my cobble away. Okay. Put this here for now. Why is the refined block line lit up? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Make sure you grind 1,000 wither skulls. I have 8,822 wither skeleton skulls. Will we be okay? Yeah, we have a couple. And we have 11,000 cactuses. Thank God. All right. If worse comes to worse, we can pipe this thing out with pipes. I need the wrench. $370. $380. Alright, let's go back to the house real quick. quick. Break these blocks. He's so happy. Excuse me. Importers. And then on top of the importer, we will need a fluid storage cell, which I already have crafted. I think I did that for water. Oh, something's going in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you think went in there? You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whitelisted, priority high, good. I think I put my little thingy up. Sure did. Uh-oh. Let's try this. Okay. It does not want me getting out of that box. Not allowed to teleport outside of the compact machine. Isn't this it? Can I just hook it up? No. Oh, you know what it is? I think that... It's got gas in it. One, two. One of those is going to be the top and one of those is going to be the bottom. I think that's how that works. Why refined isn't working in here, I don't know. That worked. There's no way it'll just pipe it into this, will it? Let's see. 580. Nope, that's not it. I think it will actually physically change. Yeah. We're the set. If this doesn't work, it's going straight into an ender tank, and that will fix it. But I figured since I'd never done this before, I should give it a shot. Blue? No. Okay. Too unreliable, man. That's what I'm saying. Can I take that out? Yes. Did I lose some ether gas? I almost certainly did. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand. What kind of die do I have just sitting here? Why not? That's... I mean, not ideal, but whatever. Oh, you think... Do I have to chunk load this world? Or is it supposed to auto chunk load? I don't know. Oh, I need this back. Yeah, let me set it. And then it let me put it in the machine and said everything was working and didn't let me use it. I do not know. Hey, look. It's kind of cool. I had no idea. Kind of neat. See, it's like we're teleporting it through. Oop. Okay. That's not... Just need some cables. Apparently, I finished my bucket quest when we weren't looking. He's acting a little funky. Fluid grid. Acting up. But it does not matter. If I come over here and I see it in this thing, we're good to go. So just so that I do not waste. We wasted enough. While I'm thinking about it, let's get this guy. Import the fluids, please. Thank you. Now, if we fill up that 4096, that'll be something else. Oh, you know what else? Do these piglin fit inside of the traders? No. Oh God. Sir? Sir, why? He's aggressive now. Now he's mad. Here, man, will it make you happy if I wear like gold armor? I'll put a whole gold set on if you'll chill out. Look, I love gold. He's not. He doesn't care. Come on, man. Sure. These just gotta be in a hole, I guess, or something, man. Make room for them? Man. Where's the thing? Easy. Easy. That's a barterer. That's what we were looking for. I already have one. So I built a little room for him and stick him in there. Let's see. We want him to be comfy. I mean, kind of comfy. Who is making all that racket? Is it my inventory lit? Is it you? Knock it off. Is this how they meant to do it? Because this is how it's getting done right here. Oh, I see. I can just pump gold bars in there now. I have to get in too. I don't want to get in. Look, man, they're mad. Look, there's. I have a feeling y'all are gonna die now, because you had to mess with me. Look at you. Well, we'll build him a better house next time. We'll go get some. Here's some warped roots. Oh well. Where are you going? You're not allowed to leave. I want you to train back. Yeah, I do know where to get more. I can definitely teleport there. So you're trying to... Can you change their jobs? Like, well, you know what I need to... You know what I can do? I can just take him out. I can put him in the thing. I can get another villager. Because there's something I'm looking for out of here, and it's supposed to come from these guys. Bastion fruit for an emerald, or frost Allah. Two hours in, haven't done any crate yet. That's okay though. Alright, now what you got? Mirror weave and warp scrolls. Well, those warp scrolls are pretty cool and they're fairly cheap, but he's out. Banned. Table of Conjure Island Plains. The hamlet used for rituals consumed on use. Some mirror weave. Hey, he's out of mirror weave now. Alright, I'll take some of these. Man. You're not the shady villager I wanted. Patiently wait for white. I don't know how this block works. Do I need to put 2 villagers in there? Because it said a while ago when I was looking at it that you could just put potatoes in there. Food input. Potatoes. Let's get a shady wizard and a villager. Can we put them both in there? Uh-oh. I don't know what they're supposed to do, so we'll just leave them for a while. "24 potatoes gives me a baby villager." That's what it says. There's exactly 24 potatoes. Oh, what? For real? Oh my god. Incubator. Villager input. Uh-oh. Wow, can I pipe out like a... Hold on. I have to check something real quick. If I want unlimited villagers, can I do this? Yeah. You can have all those. Here. There's 90 potatoes in there. It says it's got a spots for villager inputs and villager outputs. I mean, we'll see what happens. Alright. Hey, hey! I think this is a good sign. We haven't been here in a while. And it's on fire. Make sure our magnet is turned off and go have a look. Yeah, it looks like we're full over here. So I'm thinking that these guys are actually shooting these things right here. So what I really need to do is make another set of recessive sparks. Let's see. I'm gonna earth, mana, stone. Where was it? Do I not have any in here? It's not. Make a couple. Let's see. Stone for earth. Earth room. Stone, coal, and mushroom. Ah. Alright. Bet you that does it. Okay. There we go. So I got 2 full mana pools plus another half. That's not doing too bad. That was a bit of lightning there. Alright. Alright, ether gas is done. So at some point that thing got turned in. 120, there's our thing. 128 netherrack. Or netherite. We have 128, please. Heck yeah, we can. Let's see. 16 budding amethysts. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, almost. The precision machines we're gonna need 1 mushroom rice, which I should have the stuff to make. I just gotta figure out how this cooking pot works. I think I started to make one the other day and then I needed a water bucket. Cooking pot. It says it needs to be over a fire. Does that mean like a cooking fire? Oh wow, I guess so. Oh, that's kind of neat. So I need to put in here to make these mushroom rice. I need rice and both mushrooms and a potato or a carrot. Potato. We need rice. I know I have a couple somewhere. I need one of each mushroom. And a bowl. Bowls go here, materials go there, recipes go here. Some of this food is pretty good. Squid ink pastas I need for later. Strider moss stew. Just a regular old bowl of cooked rice. Dumplings. Vegetable soup. All right. Fish stew. Hot cocoa. There's one harmful effect. Interesting. Cocoa meaning milk. Ratatouille, which we will need later, I think. I think ratatouille is on that list somewhere. But it's just a bunch of veg. Pumpkin soup. Just kind of having a look to see if there's any of these. That poor market villager has been outside the game, so I know he's been chilling right here. But he is a weathered salesman. It's because he's been in the rain. But it hasn't rained in a while. I can't pick him up, can I? No. I can look. I can do this. But I like that he has a market stall over here. He's got a nice place to swim. I like to think that he's doing that when we're not looking. So let's see. Mushroom rice. Yeah, man, we did that. Precision mechanism. That's next. So let me come over here real quick. This thing should no longer be accepting this. And now we're just making honey passively in the world. Oh, God. Did you see him make a break for it? He's been waiting. Where did you go? There he is. Sir, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's like the Hotel California over here. Heck yeah. And we even did a little bit of compact machine so far. It's been a very productive day so far. So let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 2 more of those. And we need some precision machines. Precision machines are going to come from create. Not precision machine, it's mechanism. So these are the ones that we have to run through and make cogwheels, large cogwheels, and iron nuggets. So we send a gold plate in, and then it's cogwheels, cogwheels, large cogwheels, iron nuggets, and it needs to be done 5 times. And then at the end, maybe, just maybe, you'll have a precision machine. Maybe. But maybe not. I would like to set this automation up to where it's just going to make like 256 precision machines for us and keep them in stock. Our precision mechanisms. So we kind of want this to be like a permanent thing, so we're going to put it on our factory block over behind us. So we need, what are these, deployers? We need a bunch of them. We need 15 of them, the way I'm going to do it. Actually... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we're just going to do them in a row because I think it'll look cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, wait. It needs to be 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 sets. There's 3 sets. And then there's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Like this. Don't know if 1 will go the entire route, but we'll check. Yes, it will. Alright, and then I think if I come by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we'll have a chest on this end. So a chest of the deployer. Okay, so deployer goes here. It is going to take... I really need one of those crate wrenches, and I don't know where mine went. Here. Punch. Hand. Let's go make deployers first. We need 14 more deployers. To make deployers, we need electron tubes, andesite casings, and brass hands. I'm pretty sure I set these on autocraft last time we were here. So these are taken care of, yeah. The andesite casings I have in stock, but I would like for them to be able to made. These are actually made with the deployer, where you run a stripped log. It has to be a stripped log? Any stripped log. So this is obviously the first set of automation we need to do. How can we make stripped logs with create? We can give the thing an axe. Oh, that's manual. Running it through a sawmill will strip it. So we have... How do we make a sawmill? Mechanical saw. So we run through the mechanical saw, and then it gets stripped off, and I think I don't remember. Alright. So we're testing to see if this works. There it is. Okay. 2 funnels. And then I'm gonna have to move these over one. Oh no. Okay. So, chests. I'm just looking to see how this might work. Tunnels. Mechanical saw. Perfect, almost. Almost perfect. And then we'll stock this guy with andesite alloys. Alright. Once this is finished, you will 10 times more advanced. Is true. It will be. And then, just as a proof of concept, hand crank. Okay, looks like it works. So if I put in oak logs into this chest, and then I spin this guy, that's not how it works. Okay. So the sawmill doesn't work like that. I thought it might be cute to have it work that way, but apparently I was wrong. Does it need to be... Need to be like this? I don't think this is right either, but we'll try it. So that saw does not work that way, apparently. Saw. Facing upwards. Oh, I wonder. Sauce cork in line with belts. What in the heck is that noise? Okay. Come on, man. That's because it's not at a perfect 90 degree or a perfect 45 degree angle. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Little mad. Stop. That's not... Nope, that should work. Right? No. That's not actually spinning that sawmill, is it? No. Well... That should do it, right? Forgot to give this thing. Not an ocean-approved saw, no sir. Not at all. It is just out there. Like, if I want to mass-produce andesite casings, though, I want to be able to do it. What? Why? Oh, man. Is there an arrow on this thing or something? And I'm just missing it? Nope. We definitely want it to go like this way or something. But it's not... I wonder. Let's see. Is it just that it's not spinning the right way, or where's that electric motor you made? It's downstairs powering that that Fluix thing. We will definitely be taking advantage of it. This is not a permanent kind of thing. This is just to try to get in my head how this automation will work. So this is actually it right here. But this is not spinning this now. So I actually need this belt to be a little bit longer. This. There we go. Cool. All right, so let's see. Is there any other way to do this? To make that thing, the gearbox is kind of necessary to make it spin the other direction. this definitely works. I think I can get a set of electric motors there. It'll take care of all of our automation at once. So I just want to make another one of these real quick. Okay. Where's my hand crank? I have another one, don't I? Yep. Hand crank. Barrel. So I'll use one electronic barrel on this side to do all that stuff. Oh, hey. That's pretty interesting right there. Okay. Alright. So what was it I needed to make the electric motor? Electric motor, brass sheets, capacitors, copper spools, rods. Let's see. Let's see, copper and zinc. Copper plates. Zinc sheet. Into the servo press. Yep. Capacitor. Would ask for one of those now. Into the multi-servo press those things go, and out comes my capacitor. Excellent. Okay. Iron rod, we already have one. Capacitor. Rod. Uh-oh. Things are falling off my desk. Okay. Capacitor rod, we need those wires, we need that rolling mill. Did we have to run a... Maybe not. Which way does that go? Goes down. I can always drop it on there if I need to. Okay, so for copper, I think I needed 12 of these, as I remember. It might be undercounting. I needed this thing, teach this thing how to make brass sheets like this. pretty good hand crank system that you can turn this thing and it'll power all this stuff. And then all it costs you is some saturation. Almost there. But we'll just take this whole thing basically and move it over there and make it the automation to make these. And then we'll have a separate automation for andesite and for brass casings. We need to set up brass as well. I think that's the right number. Maybe I made too many. Oh well. Three of those. 6 brass sheets and andesite alloy. Okay, brass sheets. Just need that andesite alloy. Clonk. Some good clonking action there. Loving it. Alright, we have the electric motor set up, and now we can set this thing up. Oh, I don't need that other thing there. I'm leaving that thing up in case I want to make some more electric motors. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a couple of barrels. Do those instead of chests. And then what else? I think I should have everything else. So let's see. We'll all tie this into a big part of the electric motor here in a few minutes. But let's get the thing set up itself. To start with, I'm going to have a stripped oak log right here. And then 2, 1, 1, 2, 3 there. And then there's a shaft, sawmill. This is gonna have to be one more down. Okay. Sawmill goes, mechanical saw goes here. Then we just got to make sure that's all spinning the right way. And we did that by making sure we had a gearbox set up. And then I'm going to get my barrels. One barrel here. Barrel here. The 2 andesite funnels. And then the deployer goes here. And it's going to have andesite alloys in it. Okay, so that was the center, and then we had... That was just to turn this whole thing. That shouldn't be an issue now. So I don't need the hand crank. But I did have this thing set up. That's why I had to have that moved over. Because this goes here. And I lost some andesite casings along the way. Or andesite alloys. Not the worst thing in the world. Have a stack. Let's see, where's my nearest power? I guess I could just throw some power in there like that. Here, let's turn it on the... No, let's just turn it here. Oh, that's what it was before. I had this thing set up like that. It's actually going to have the other part too. Gotta have this, this, and this. We want it to drive all of that stuff. That, a shaft in between, and then a shaft and a shaft. This guy right here. And that should do it. All I need to put is the shaft here, get an electric motor, and then get a point. Almost see the thing. Oh. Thing's cooking now. I really wish it uses 240 RF a tick to do this. Not that that's a big issue or anything, but some cables, crafter. Just one. Okay. Oops. Refined wrench and turn this guy around. You can almost hear the buzz from the saw. I know. We may have to extend this platform out. We're only a chunk wide at the moment. But I wanted to have some crate machines going and looking there. So what we're going to do with the front storage is set up a crafting thing that tells us to stick a log into this guy. And out of it we will get an andesite casing. And we will also need an importer and an exporter. So this exporter will go in here, and it's going to be andesite alloys with a crafting card. And then I need to make sure that we know how to make andesite alloys. Okay. And that'll just keep a stack of andesite alloys in there. And then let's go set up the thing. So we need to set up andesite alloys if we don't have them already. Let's see if we do. We can not. No andesite alloys. Give me just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. We were teaching this thing some patterns. Andesite casing is made like this, but without the andesite alloy. Maybe with an oak log. Okay, and then we need to make andesite alloys like this. Let's see, andesite and iron nuggets, andesite zinc nuggets. It doesn't matter. Factories. Four andesite casings in there. Crafter is on. I just gotta export on the other side and we're good to go. Or import on the other side. We got real factory noises in here now. There he goes. I think normally this would be okay, but since we didn't have the thing hooked up, so that works. Andesite casings, and then we can do the same thing for brass casings. We can either make the system a little more complicated to where we have a chest that buffers and sends this thing, because I think if we look at brass casings are the same thing with a brass ingot instead of that. So either we can have a parallel unit that comes by, or we can just have this thing set up, and instead of having this import exporter here, we have another chest set up that will filter into two different chests so that we get double the bang for our buck there. But we'll also have to teach the system how to make brass casings and stuff. But the whole point of all of that, because we needed andesite casings because we were making deployers. Or at least we were teaching the system how to make deployers. Brass hands require brass sheets and an andesite. I'm not sure if I have enough brass. I have 80. Let's see, 80. I need 14 times, is it 4? Yeah. 56. So that shit's okay for now. Wait, what was it? 14 times 4, 56. we will eventually teach it how to make brass, so might as well just go ahead and stick this in there. Oop. Now, you can ask for deployer. Did I not set that up? Excellent. Oh, I needed another one because I used my deployer over here. One more deployer, please. It's a good test to see if I have that auto-crafting set up anyway. Alright, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those should all be getting... Well, I'll have to spin them. And not like that. Oh, man. Okay, let's do this. Try again. Magnon. Do. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it that way. I guess I could just make another electric motor and have one for each create machine. Cogs. Oh, this almost works. Here, we can do it like this. Cog. Cog. Nope. Oh no, we are overstressed. Add more sources or slow it down. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. It's getting ridiculous anyway. think I'm just going to leave it maxed. And then I can do the same thing here. I can get a... oh no, a regular gearbox is good here. We want a regular gearbox like this. And then... yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Right, so I'll go make another mechanic. Yeah. Okay. Exporter. And then we'll need 10 crafting cards to go with this. Should be 2 up and okay. Nope. Wait. Skip 2. Yeah, that's it. Skip 2. And then these we want large cogwheels. Did I request those crafting cards? Did not. So large cogwheel. Large cogwheel. Nope. That's not it. Large cogwheel. 2 in front. Large cogwheel. 2 in front. Front. Large cogwheel. Small cogwheels. Small cogwheels. Small cogwheels. Okay. So some of those got put in already. Oh, crafting cards. Let's put those in. So, oops. Give me that back. We don't need to know how to craft iron nuggets, because iron nuggets are stored in our system, but these cogwheels, while cheap, do not have crafting recipes in them already. So we'll go get the crafting recipes done. Oh, the recipes. Cogwheels. Large cogwheels and small cogwheels. Here is the small. Here is the large. Here is the shaft. Large, small, shaft. This thing's gonna go nuts now. It's gonna fill up all those things. So we can see them start to come in here. This guy's got small cogwheels, large smalls, and all of these guys are requesting the stuff that they need. It might take a second for some of them, but they will eventually all finish up. As long as we see all of these guys go, see, like there's just now finishing these up. Like this guy's filling up. So it'll take some time, but it will fill them all up. Cool. Now, need funnel, dried kelp. Let's see. Two barrels. Importer. Okay. Cool. After here, spin it the right way. And then plug it in. Okay, now we need juice. Need to go make another electric motor. Didn't I teach you how to make capacitors a while ago? A capacitor, we'll need iron. We'll need copper wire. We need brass sheets. We'll need, let's see, brass sheets, copper wires. We need iron rod, which we'll get in a second from the milling machine. And we'll need that hand crank back. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Drop this, some there, and spin it. Need iron rods. Three of these guys, 6 of those, and I think it was just an andesite alloy. It's just constantly making this. Let's see, capacitor, iron rod, copper spools, brass sheets, spin to win. People say, Monty Zooma, you use too many flux points. And I say, but they're free. They are free! Okay, that's a gearbox, so we need a shaft. How do we do this exactly? What's the best way? I know the best way. It's gearboxes. How do I not have gearboxes like in the system yet? That's crazy to me. Alright, 2 verticals. One like this, one like this. Wait. Wait. We need to spin this and this. It's true. I'm the best. I'm the best small streamer. Highly recommended. How? This goes up. Need that gearbox. One more gearbox. If they didn't want me to use so many gearboxes, shouldn't have put them in the game. Bang. Oh no. Is that right? Looks like it. Polished blackstone. We'll definitely have to expand this factory floor at some point, or do verticality or something. We'll figure it out. All right, we can start it on 32. Are we already overstressed? What? What? Oh, man. I guess that's way too many stress units, huh? I wonder how many it's trying to, even set all the way down, that was too many stress units. I have a stress cap thing somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Currently no stress units. Okay. Let's see. Does this thing not generate stress units the way I think it does? Contraption is overstressed. Add more sources or slow down the components with high stress impact. Overstressed. I'm also overstressed. 32 stress units. Okay. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I think I got this. I think I can do this. Let's see. We want to crank... We want to generate a high amount of stress. It's only currently doing a little bit. So I need a mechanical... Don't I have one of those down here somewhere? I swear. But I don't know where I used it at. The speed controller thing. Guess I didn't. How's our mana doing, by the way? Fantastic. Rotational. Speed control. See, I know I've done this because I made a precision mechanism. Gold plate. Plate. Just make one. It'll be alright. So 1,024 is not enough. We're down 800 stress units. As a temporary kind of thing here. Okay, so a big one of these. Let's put a shaft right here. Let's cut these off. There it is. Well, that'll do. Oh. Is it a little ridiculous that it's all in one line? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Because watch. Oh, man. Can we speed it up? What you think? It might stress the system out, but we're going to try it. Can I reach it from over here? I sure can. Saw it for half a second. Hey, sine wave action, y'all. Let's go. Oh, man. Guys, that's just great. And a crafter is not how I want to do this, because this thing can fail, right? We're not going to get 100% of the mechanisms in stock. It's like I put 20 in there and I got 17, because if you look at the recipe for mechanisms, it says that it has an 80% chance And then you have a 20% chance for random salvage. So what we want to do instead of a crafter... Are these all filled up? Look at this, man. This is great. I'm a simple creature. I can't help myself. When it's good, it's good. And this time it was decent enough. Probably should not have put that away yet. Okay. We want an exporter. And a detector. I know. Crazy. Okay, so we'll put detector here. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Exporter goes here. Redstone signal. We'll need a crafting card. Gold plates. And then we want this to only work with redstone signal, and we're going to say, hey, emit redstone signal when under 256 precision mechanisms. And the create magic starts. Going crazy over there. Precision mechanisms are done. Get it go. I love it. Cool. Probably should get brass up and running. So to make brass, we need what, a heated blaze burner. With zinc and copper on a mixer with a basin. Mixer. Is this thing updated in real time? Does not appear to be. We already have a blaze burner. We need a... what's that thing called? A basin. Oh, man. I wonder if I can snag just enough energy off this thing to make it spin this mixer. So let's see. Blaze burner, basin, mixer. I have to fight it to get cogwheels out because it's still filling those things up. Gearbox. Turn into a vertical gearbox. That was not it. Brass. Ingots. Alright, a little detector magic. Again. So we're going to have two things happening here. Actually, I may have to use two detectors. Now that we know that it does not transfer through the diagonals. So we'll do something like this. And we'll export. Export one more time. When redstone is active. Coal. Only when redstone is active. Copper and zinc. And this thing is set to brass. And then we want to set these both for brass ingots less than 512. Brass ingots less than 512. And then all I should have to do is hook it up with a cable. Yeah, this was one of the problems that I did not know was if it would be an issue or not. It will not put coal directly in there. It'll put zinc and copper in here all day long, though. So I think we need the arm to feed it. Does it have to be an arm? Can provide heat. For this blaze has to be fled flammable items. Blaze cakes make it burn hotter. It's got to be the arm, right? I know the arm will work, but was I... Oh, a deployer works. Yeah, we'll do that. The arm is super cool, but we're not quite there yet. But I guess we're closer now than we've been. I mean, look at these things go. Oh, too close. Coal. Only while redstone's on. Really wish we could copy the settings on these things, but whatever. I heard a lot of things just break. I don't know if that's auto crafting breaking or what. Oh, it's filling that thing up. Why are we no longer making gears? Did this thing get cut off somehow? Oh. Why did that stop? Just suddenly, too. Like, it was humming along until I started messing around over here. Oh, I mean, I guess there could be just be... Wait, no. Even if there was... These should still be auto set up to do the thing. These are definitely connected. Like, you are not exporting at all anymore. Ignore redstone signal cogwheels. Are they just filling back up? What is going on here? You definitely know how to make them. Oh. Oh. But that would do it. I haven't been making andesite for a long time. Pedestal. Okay. Can I stick another one of these on here? I sure can. Polished andesite. Let's get the thing so that I can place it. Pull out of there. Come on, man, pull out. Why aren't you pulling? There's no reason. This works everywhere else except for here? Well, that's not the fastest in the world. Can we make andesite out of the material stoneworks factory? It consumes water and lava to do it, so not the best. And this will just do it for free. But that's definitely what's going on over here. We should see slow progress get made over here now, as these things slowly refill with cogwheels and stuff. Like right now, this guy doesn't have small cogwheels. But as soon as he can press small cogwheels, it'll be good to go. Like there's already more cogwheels here than there was. There's 3 fingers down, and in a minute there'll be less. It's just going to take some time. The system's going to have to catch back up, because we used a lot of andesite in a short amount of time. If we have to increase the number of pedestals pulling into the system, we'll do that. I'd say a better solution than... I can't believe we used like 1,500 andesite in like 2 hours. That was pretty good, though. Alright. I was awful worried that all of this broke the machine somehow. Like, I had no idea what was going on. So I think this guy only takes charcoal, or he only takes coal, if he is able to. That won't just deploy, huh? Sure. Oh, it doesn't have create juice in it. Yeah, I definitely should have had this just like rerun itself over and over again, but whatever, it's okay. This will work, it'll just be slow. And I don't know how many precision machines I'll ever need. It's set to make 256, so once there's 256 in the system, there'll actually be a few extra. That'll be okay. Let's see. This will spin down. This will spin this way. Big gearbox. Turned into a vertical gearbox. Like this. With a, hopefully this doesn't break the machine again, shaft. Did I use all my shafts for that? Just put them in here. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's going very slowly. Let's see. Gonna have to do it myself, huh? I need another one. Just try to snag one out. There we go. At least it's 8 more shafts. Oop. Poop. Please still work. Please still work. No! Oh! It's okay. What speed are you currently set to? No, that doesn't do it, does it? Dang! We've just barely overstressed it. It was just enough. Can I steal from over here? How about a windmill bearing? It's a good solution. I like this. Let's see if it works. Create. Ooh. I just need to grab those casings out. Like, it doesn't have to spin very fast, man. It just needs to spin a little bit. I don't think that's gonna work. That's okay. That's what I get for trying to cheese it. Just a little bit of cheese. I like cheese. There's a gearbox like this. And then a vertical like this. And then 2 shafts. Windmill bearing. And how about a... just using the inside casing. Stick that to the top. What you think, man? Unable to assemble. Minimum of 8 sail blocks required. What? Alright. Give me it. Give it to me. 2 more. 1 more. You have to have a thing on there like this. That's not it. Oh man, create problems require create solutions. Unable to assemble. There are not enough sail blocks. Let's see if it keeps up with the band. Hello, Ali Real. Ali New Real, welcome. We are very slowly feeding a blaze burner and making brass ingots and create. Hopefully this will work. Let's get an exporter, an importer. Ali New Real. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, see, I only do those, though. There we go. So it's got the maximum number, and it's making brass ingots. Welcome back, Kilroy. So this is now working. We're getting brass again. We're up to 55 brass, so this thing will keep going for a while. And meanwhile, we're doing our absolute best for this other machine while it continues to make precision machines. Cool. Alright, where does that leave us as far as precision budding is concerned? Well, I think we can get out a precision mechanism. Here's our precision mechanism. We'll turn that in. And then now we're just missing the 16. I don't know what we can do with any of these things. A netherite oxygen can holds 1,000 oxygen from Ad Astral. A mod which I know almost nothing about. Wow, that was quite the teleport. Way up there. I didn't know it would let you go even if you couldn't see it. That's kind of wild. Alright. Get my super glue. Let's see. Let's put up a wrench. Put up this crate stuff. Create problems require create solutions. O2 maybe for that rocket ship. I think you're right. I'm thinking you're right. If nothing else, it's for me when I get to another planet. We're gonna start seriously looking at Ad Astral here pretty soon. I want to fly to the end via Ad Astral. Can we see how many things will our fluid grid work today? Yes, we have 17 buckets of ether gas. 11 buckets of honey. So this is working out all right. And I would say this is doing fine. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. This stuff is doing exactly what it's supposed to. This thing is slow, but it's working. We need to increase the speed in which we're making andesite. So I think the cheapest solution for that will be, first of all, let me break this. And we'll grab some more pedestals and some more material generators. I think 4 should do it. So we'll make a couple more andesite, polished andesites. And then let's grab another pedestal with a barrel. Why not a mushroom barrel? There's no reason it can't be a mushroom barrel. Yeah, we'll do it on the side, why not? Export, upgrade. Importer. And then our linking tool. Let's see. Ticks between transfers. Yeah, meanwhile, these other, I'm going to have to set up another one for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. That's okay. I only ever use them for that anyway. Uh-oh. Don't tell anybody there's a hole in the floor. Okay. And then we'll link this one. No, we want this to link to these. Oh. Okay. And all this because they wanted me to use lava. And lava's just too hard to get right this second. I guess. Let's see, receive. Sent. Receive. Sent. This one's not linked to anything. Pop it is. Why aren't you sending? Oh, it's getting frustrating. Nobody need ever know how much andesite we're pulling in. Why won't you do the thing? Receiver pedestal has been saved. Oh, I was doing it backwards, wasn't I? Are these emptying? Looks like they're all emptying. Yep. Got a stack upgrade. That'll clear you up. And this site's working. we're back to absolutely nailing it with these guys. Pretty good. Right. Budding amethysts. Did we get any more? No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're down 2. We are down 2. We'll definitely have to let the stream run for a little while. Have to let the server run for a little while after I get off of here in a bit. I don't think I have any budding amethysts, right? No. I don't know what that means. How's mana doing? Mana's great, actually. We have a couple of more seconds to make some Botania stuff. Let's turn the magnet off while we're over here. At Botania. Alchemy Catalyst. Looks like this. Requires 2 brewing stands and a mana pearl. Need to set these to autocraft at some point too. Use the cyclic precision dropper or the pickup thing so that we can set this thing up to pick up the things that we're dropping in there. Alright, we need an alchemy catalyst. That's what I was looking for. Get an alchemy catalyst. So now we can do alchemy recipes if we need them. And then, what is the other one? The conjuration catalyst. Do I have any elementum? I don't. The conjuration catalyst, the Terra catalyst. What does the Terra catalyst do? Turns Gaia spirits into Gaia shards. And that's it. And then this guy... Ooh, there went all my coal. You can use it to double coal. Double glowstone and stuff. We may actually need it. But this guy's kind of neat to have around because there's always a couple of things that it can do that other guys can't. Why we're not getting mana back here, I don't know. These are all set to recessive, so... Oh, is this also recessive? Let's turn the recessive off on the back here. There we go, and that should fill that mana pool up pretty quick. Heck yeah, this is great, man. We could add some more mana pools now if we wanted to. I think that what we're going to do... This is fine for now. Man, I really was hoping we would be able to finish... I would like to finish this row. I think we've got to figure out echo shards. All this other stuff is done. Like a lot of the stuff we know how to do already. So all I need here is the budding amethyst and then this is done and we get all these guys. And then I'm kind of looking to get this one because it gives me an induction cell for free that holds billions of energy. And that would be absolutely fantastic. Cubes, Infinity Backpack, a Silk Chance Pinglet. Use this pendant to retrieve chance cubes. Ploach, the chance cubes, broken, 50% when the block is broken, only needs something, yeah. And then we start moving down here and start getting stuff. Like, there's some good stuff down here. Like, I don't know what a creative waxing kit is, but it's from, it says creative and it's from the Hexiary mod, so maybe that's good. These we're making, I'm not sure that any of these things will be a problem now. Like 32 precisions, and then an antidote vessel. Greatly reduces duration of negative effects. I'll definitely take that. So we're just making our way down the in-game quest book here, and then by doing that, we will finish a lot of the stuff up top. And then we'll just go through and finish it a little bit at a time. Here, let's pick up all of our quest rewards from today. We got some warp scrolls, source buckets, raw pasta, radial chassis, linear chassis. Got some more super glue and a skillet. That's great. All of these things can go away. These can go back in my backpack. Can I get a good ultimine on these? I sure can. Perfect. So hopefully next time we play, tomorrow, at 4 o'clock, we can turn in some more of these overpowered quests at the bottom. Oh my goodness. So until then, we can build a building for the sifter, maybe shell up the factory building there, make it a little bit bigger. Do something with the apiary. Maybe looking a little bit more into bees and stuff. We'll see. But I think that's going to call it for this evening. So thank you all for joining in again. I hope that you have a pleasant rest of your Tuesday evening / night. That you have good dinner or whatever you've got planned going on. We will talk to you guys very soon. It was very fun. Jed, we'll see you soon, sir. Jesus, we'll see you. Kilroy. Anybody else that I'm missing out there? Gisley? I'm sure you're out there somewhere. Anyway, have a good evening, everybody. We'll talk to you guys again tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Bye, all.